Today we're back fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's the start of the window. And that's a little too far south. What am I doing? Damn, I'm low on glowworm. This might be an issue. Somebody should deliver me glowworm. So I don't have to spend like a minute going and getting it. I don't want to know like how much time I have spent just not getting this fish. It has been hours. I don't remember this fish being this hard in the past. I can't wait to not get this fish in the next 40 minutes again. Yeah, there's 42 minutes to get the giant Taki. The giant Takitaro. And then for each time I get that, I have a minute to get Namitara. Okay, I've not seen Namitara appear as like a speech recognition for Namitaro. That is definitely a first. So, how long is it going to take to get the first giant Taki Tower? Is it giant Taki Tower? I think it's giant Taki Tower. Yeah, giant Taki Tower, and then Nami Tower. I kind of want to. I know I literally just ate, right? But I kind of want to eat food again. I 32 glowworm left. So in like 30-ish more casts, I'm gonna have to go grab more bait. It's annoying, but I guess that's kind of what happens when I log in right when the window's starting. That felt so tempting. Like not tempting, but like teasing. Hey, Immortal. I do actually have a lurk command. They really should not expect me to get this fish. I'm trying to think, how long has it been? It's probably been like, I want to say, it's probably been like 5 hours total I've spent fishing for this fish. Which just does not like want to get caught for me. Hell, the prerequisite fish barely even wants to bite for me. I literally am having like the worst luck over like the past, I think, 2 days or so that I did this. It's like totally just luck hell that I am trapped in. Who knows though? Maybe today will be the day. God, like, am I getting tired of not getting this fish? I guess I should probably explain for those who don't know. So basically, to catch this fish, Namitaro, when a fish bites, an amount of exclamation marks appear over my head. I have to catch the one that is 3 exclamation marks, which then gives me a 1 minute window in which I can catch Namitaro, which is also 3 exclamation marks. But God, does this first one not exist? Also, I feel like I keep need to checking that I'm doing like the right bait and everything, just because it's like it's not biting. Like it's glowworm, right? I'm using glowworm. Like all the data that I have says glowworm. I was going to say it also apparently has two bite windows. One of them is chum and one of them is non-chum. It's 15, oh, it looks like 14 to 20, but that just might be some weird meme with chum timers. Whoa. I'm not used to people stopping right beside me. But yeah, it's like 14 to 20 seconds with chum, 25 to 30 seconds without chum. So if I'm not chumming, and it makes it to 25 seconds since I cast, right, am chumming and it makes it to 15 seconds since I cast, it should be the giant Takitaro. That is, if I don't lag and it shows me the bite thing late. But if that's the case, I'll also probably miss it anyway. I mean, if that's the case, it'll also show me the incorrect amount of exclamation marks, and I'll know it's not the fish. Okay, I ran out of bait. I knew that was going to happen soon. It would be really convenient if I had a skill or whatever to just teleport me to where I was like 2 minutes ago. Why why are we loading so slowly? Whoa. It's a friend back there. Do I have any other friends online? Did they set up the adventure plate? Oh, where's the glowworm? I'll say I might as well put the other fish in my retainer. Just so they're not like clogging up my inventory. Sure, I don't need them, like they don't have any use, but I'm keeping them. This way, back to where we were. I found another fisher on accident. I don't know if they're also going for the same fish. Maybe they are. Maybe they got it. Because the fishing window still has 24 minutes. Hey, the fishing window is nearly halfway through. And I still haven't got a giant Takitaro. They should implement giant Takitaro into the game so I can actually catch it. That'd be cool, right? Imagine if they had an urgent maintenance in this zone on all servers. It's like, oh yeah, there's an error with the fish. I'd just be like, so you're telling me I've been fishing here for days for nothing? I don't think that is the case though. I think I'm just very unlucky. Like, Nightbot does have some has some random things it says. And one of them is literally referencing how unlucky I have been in games in the past. Like having to kill over 300 things to get some, like, what is it, 1 in 40 something drop, I think? Soon we'll get this fish though, I believe. God damn, I thought that was it. I bet the window's going to happen in the ad break. Like, actually, there's only one ad break during this fishing window. The intuition is going to happen during the singular ad break. I bet. Okay. So the ad break is starting now ish for Twitch people, right? You know, that means it's time for the intuition very soon, right? Okay, the ad break is going on now, so we're gonna get it right. You know, maybe not. Well, ad break for Twitch is over. We didn't get the intuition window. That means we're screwed, right? There's 11 minutes left. Hey, Betsy. Why does the fish hate me? The heck? Give me some. Have you ever gone for big fish? For like any reason? Like, were you just doing it to do it, or were you like going for something specific with it? Do it. Oh, this is a long time. I think. Oh no, wait, I'm not casting. I'm dumb. please understand. I have my moments at times. Sometimes they're genius moments. sometimes, sometimes it can be quite the opposite. Have fun making your kimchi. This feels good. Okay, so I need to use top water frog. Come on, come on, come on. I got it! Oh, yes. It only took like 3 days. Namitara! Okay, we're in South Shroud. Let's go do the one that's Caddisfly Lava, which is Roots Lake. Oh, that's by the other place. Let's see if we can get Son of Levin in 3 minutes. Try this for 3 minutes, and then we'll go turn in the step of the quest. God, this water's like nearly neck height. There's like armpit height. No, more than armpit height. So I've got like 1 to 2 minutes left for this fish. So I keep feeling that I can just like fully chum this. Like I don't need GP. This is our last cast. Okay. It's time to turn in that quest. Oh, time to fish through my retainer inventory for the right fish. Is it Endocerus and this one, right? I'm pretty sure that's the 3 fish. Hey, Bremis. Hey, hello, hi, yes, hi. Have you landed those 3 living legions? If first you fail, try tirelessly to much avail. Chicken butt? Is that what? Feel these firm flanks, see how these scales scintillate. This is some show of skill that you've learnt to lower these living legions. Master Wabalago, don't mean to bother you, but I need a moment of your time. These days, it's almost like the Rontaro's fished out. Everybody sits as high coming back as they did going out. Pure fish, you say? A dire development that disrupts dining delights for decades. Aye, this ain't your average bad streak. Something's happening out there, and folks are tired of watching and waiting. This time of the year, there ought to be colossal catches of cod and cuttlefish, croakers and capelin. Could it be the consequence of crazy currents displacing denizens of the drink? I shall sit sissy-poo on the situation right away. Meanwhile, Zalulu, why don't you resume reeling for living legions? Reports have recently reached me of sightings in Coerthus. How was I messing up that one? In Coerthus and Mordona. Return hither once you have hooked and hauled in those hulks. Okay, so I've already done the one in Mordona. That is Kuno the Killer. The one in Coerthus is up in 42 minutes, and I need Hoverworm for it, so I'll make sure I pick up Hoverworm. How much do I have? 88, that's enough. Okay, so Gigant Shark is up right now. That's floating minnow. Oops. So I do 100% need to save GP for the Mordona. No, not Mordona. Coerthus fish. Also, I should probably use one of these. I feel like. Just what the whole mooching that I'm going to be doing. It's going to be like decent amount of XP that I'm going to be getting, I guess. So it's probably worth using one of these. And I did not forget. I did forget to change my bait to, what was it? Floating? Yeah, floating minnow. And it's a small bite. No, a big bite. It's a big bite. Apparently it's a big bite. Am I really getting it first cast? I am! It's kind of wild. I guess we go Glimmer Scale next. I guess fish from up here, can't I? What the? What? What is this RNG? That is Glimmer Scale, right? What? Do I have Snurblefly on me? I don't. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna fill one of the ones that's always up for now. I don't have any balls. I don't have Yumizuno on me. I do have a heavy steel jig. Yeah. So I'll go after the one in Vespa Bay, which is over to the... Oh, it's up there. Okay. It is over to the west, but it's not where I thought. Let's go for this until it's either time for the... I guess for another timed one, like one that's only available at certain times. That I have the bait for on me. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the rate that I'm getting these at is ridiculous. I feel like this fish is a troll. I got like 2 bites really early, didn't I? I think I'm gonna sit at this window until the ad break, then go take a little break, and just go to whatever. I mean, this is an infinitely up window, but sit at this hole until the ad break. Oh, I got it. Okay, I think I'll just take the break now then. But it's the usual just idle camera and Limsa. So I'll dump these in my bank first. Okay, I shall go on break. What, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hello, I'm back. That was definitely longer than 5 minutes. My bad. Okay, nobody harassed us in any way while we were AFK. Kagetsu Shirogane has joined a new guild. Clan. FC. Whichever term you prefer. Okay, what are we 12 minutes till Shoni. Frilled Shark. Oh yeah, let's go for Frilled Shark. I have a lug worm, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I got held up and then I realized that I had forgotten water. I have pie. 2. Were the area up these like walkable? It's slightly dangerous of a window to go to. Oh, that's the wrong bait. Lugworm. Because this one requires patience too. It's also small, medium, large, or small, large, huge, whatever you want to refer to the bite says. But my thoughts is that we get makeshift bait. We use patience 2 once, then we get makeshift bait off it, hopefully. Well, you know, maybe we can get absurd luck. What the? Is this another one I get first attempt? Wow. You know, I have honeyworm. No, that's means in seconds. Do I have shrimp cage feed? No. I have glowworm. I can go after the Ignis horn. Which I believe is in the, I think. It's the other way. I think it's this hill, but I'm not sure. So just catch and release this. Wait, that's Tangle, not Deep Tangle. Was Deep Tangle this one? I'm so confused. I need to look this up. Is the Deep Tangle above the waterfall? I guess so. I think I can get away with using like one or two chums. Assuming we need them. I do just want to confirm that this is the Deep Tangle. Yep. So yeah, two chums here, I think. Okay, now how many casts we did up here? We have about the same amount down there. God, I'm so excited to not get Shonisaurus later on. Later on. I said it if it's far away. It's literally, the window starts in 2 minutes and it's like 20 something minute long. I'm gonna say, ever since we got Namitaro, our luck has been like absurd. See, I'm going over to their right now. You know, I could probably do another cast. It's really close to the to the port, to the teleport. It's like literally just over to the east. I can get in another cast. Okay, we need patience 2 for this. Because it's a double mooch. I believe it's here. I just want to catch like some... Where can I fish? Or maybe it's the next area, or like the next little gate area. Is it here? I want to confirm this is the right hole. Just by catching like whatever trash. Yeah, I should probably use the right bait. Data on witch drop, that is right. I did not mean to use that. Oh my god. I want a refund of that. I mean, why did I do that? Well, I guess we just, I don't have any cordials. So I guess we're just gonna run Patience 1 until we get makeshift bait. I can't believe I pressed that. I don't know why, but like my brain was like, oh, I'm overkept on GP, let's chum, and then I pressed that. And everyone saw that. I don't need this fish. I wish nobody saw that, but everyone saw it. Why is the patience window actually cursed? Like, I don't want those fish that I'm getting when I have the patience window. Give me the cloud cutter. Wow. Whew. This RNG is something. And now that I'm not into patience, it's going to be only cloud cutters. And then when I use patience again, it's going to be no cloud cutters. See? It's a cloud cutter. I still can't believe I blew my GP like that. I guess if I'm lucky, I could get... it was going to be funny. If I'm lucky, I could get really lucky. If I'm lucky, I could just, like, pull the Shodisaurus Roar. I think I can get Maha, but not... It would be absurd to get Shoni. Let me just double check the mooching here. Yeah. There's like no alternate ways to mooch. Or anything like that. That's probably a cloud cutter. Which means we could potentially have a Shoni chance here. Like, if this is Maha, it's probably going to be HQ, which means we have a Shoni chance. Oh my god. Ah! It was Maha, but the Maha got away. I honestly do think it's best to just keep fishing until we get makeshift bait and then use the makeshift bait time to get back into a patience window. Or a patience 2. Get back into patience 2 windows. Because that's really what we need. Like, patience 1 probably isn't going to cut it. I mean, it could if we're lucky enough, you know, but patience 2 would really do it for us. So it's a matter of actually having the right fish bite. which apparently is not happening for us during patience. It's happening outside of patience, but not during patience. It would be really, really cool if I could get this title today. Okay, we have an ad break. The chance that I get Shoni during the ad break is extremely unlikely. Right? And now that I've said that's going to happen, isn't it? There's the cloud cutter. Now we need the large-sized maha. Oh my god! No, it's going to happen during the ad break, isn't it? Well, I'm going to take off Maha. And I'm going to hold this until the ad break has like 25 seconds left. Then I think they will come just in time to see it if we get it right now. I think. So for those coming from the ad break, this... This is Shodisaurus, by the way. Oh god, I was like, the chance we get it during the ad break is really low. And they got Cloud Cutter. And they got Maha, and I was like, I'll wait a bit before I cast. Then, if we get Shoni, it'll be at the end of the ad break. And then we got Shoni right at the end. Oh, that's so good, though. I have an hour until the Nepto Dragon window. And we don't only get one Nepto Dragon window, we get two today if we don't catch it in the first one. Okay, I need to go put away the other ones and pick up Kuno. We can sell those. I need Shoni and I need Kuno. Is this Kuno? No, it's Carnival. Which one's Kuno? I don't recognize Kuno. Oh god, where's Kuno? Ah, there. I don't know why, but I thought Kuno was black, not white. Okay, so time to turn in this part of the quest. It's a chancy chance, chasing Choi, Char, and not Char? Living Legends. Of course, I remember. A very vague venture. A vanishingly small stab at success. We have a cutscene. Like an actual cutscene. But without voice. Could it be that the master has been mastered? That Wawalago has been wowed? The canard is correct. You have cast off your callousness to collect the catch of the day. Looks like Zelulu here has caught herself a parcel of living legends. Am I seeing a change of the guard, Wawalago? Don't be so silly, Sisipu. Zelulu is an adventurer, an all-around achiever, not about to confine herself to one craft. And I was so looking forward to organising a retirement roast in your honour. But anyway, I came by to update you on the situation you told me about. We can rule out the currents as the cause. The cold current from the Blood-Brine Sea in the Indigo Deep is a tad fatter this year, but nothing out of the ordinary. Yes, the sea has its seasonal shifts. We must cast about elsewhere for the cause of the collapsing catch. I'm happy to report that I've solved the mystery of the plummeting fish population. That is to say, the fishery in the Rotano Sea is doomed thanks to the Nepto Dragon. The absent Aslan arrives. Your academic acumen is always appreciated. So, there be dragons in these deeps? Master Wawalago, you did say that the calamity displaced fauna from their natural habitats. Well, not in so many words, but I believe we understand one another. I have verified that indeed, sightings of the Old Ones soared following the calamity. More importantly, I've discovered that the Nepto Dragon is Calamity's mistress. That is to say, the creature always appears just after a natural disaster. Historical records also spoke of slumping fish stock at the time of the Nepto Dragon's appearance. So, this current situation in the Rotano Sea looks to be history repeating itself. That is to say, the fisheries here will die a painful, lingering death. As for what this creature is, I believe I know that also, a sport born of little Thalos, or as we scholars like to say, a freak of nature. But little Thalos have no natural enemies, and if the Nepto Dragon is a monster version of it, we must catch this thing or these fisherfolk will starve. This random rogue can ruin the entire Rontaro seaboard? That would be correct. Luckily, I've had urchins, that is to say, children, not those fascinating creatures with feet ringing in their mouths, on the lookout. One of them has spotted the Nepto Dragon off Costa del Sol. Master Gegeruju has been kind enough to arrange a ship for the bit of dragon slaying, so to speak. Go greet your glory, Zelulu. As the finest fisher in these parts, it falls on you to finish this fearsome foe. And so, I wait 50-ish minutes. What is it? 54 minutes. And I need Northern Krill. I have a lot. Probably not enough Northern Krill, actually. I have a decent amount of Northern Krill. I might need more. Because, like, probably some of the other fish I'm going to catch while I'm waiting those 50 minutes will also need it. And I should have gone to the other Aetheryte. I swear that Gatherer's Grace is actually half wasted. I shouldn't use it until I'm getting like Heaven Swordfish or something. I'm gonna go Honeyworm because I'm gonna go for the Blood Red Bony Tongue as soon as I purchase this Northern Krill. That should be enough. Where is Modona? after I finish the stream one day, I need to go through the list and like remove the baits that I don't need. Because I'm pretty sure there's like one or two baits that are just useless for me at this point. Because I've already got like everything that they catch, like that you would use that bait for to catch. Something like that. I'm not sure exactly what I said. I've caught everything that you would use that bait to obtain, I guess. Is what I meant to say. You know, wouldn't it be funny if I hit 5 now and we caught that? Oh. Damn it. That would have been... I don't know. It's been a bit like that all day. It's just like the first thing just has really often been the one for some reason. It's like absurd. Just like actually absurd. After this we go for Sylph's Bane and East Shroud. It's Butterworm, and I don't have a lot of Butterworm. So I don't know, maybe not Sylph's Bane. I mean, maybe Sylph's Bane, but I buy Butterworm on the way. If I run into a vendor that sells Butterworm on the way. I honestly don't know how many big fish I've caught today. It's been quite a bit. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one. Oh, it doesn't matter. After this, I'm going to use a makeshift bait, just so I have GP for the next place I go to. Or I don't know, I could use 2 Thaliarchs, I suppose. Depending on how much stuff I have. I'll go makeshift. I can totally get the Nepto Dragon right in the first window in 47 minutes. I mean, we got Shonisaurus. Surely we get Nepto Dragon today. That music gave me like the smallest fright. Also, that music's timing is crazy. Because we get the fish on the cast that the music starts. Blood red bony tongue. Okay, when I say East Shroud Verdant Drop. This is Butterworm. And where's the Verdant Drop? The Northern Bridge. Why did it say I'm disconnecting? Clearly I'm not disconnecting if my mounters are coming up like instantly. This is a single mooch again. So that's Patience 1. Purely just because I don't have the cordials to use Patience 2. Or the GP, I guess, too, you could say. And it's the same kind of thing. It's a small bite, the mooches into the big fish. That is not small. Also, I should probably get rid of that one silverfish at some point. So we need the copper fish. Copper. I probably should have discarded the river crab, but eh. It's kind of a bit late to discard it now. Yo? We got it! What is with this luck? We are getting so many fish so fast right now. There are Sylph's Bane. I guess I go Magic Carpet. Southern Thanalan. Oh, these are both in Sagoli. Southern Thanalan's Forgotten Springside. The Magic Carpet. Do I not already have the Magic Carpet? I guess I don't. It's like the same way to catch them. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're both mooches off of Storm Rider. They're both 19 minutes left on the window. Just one's over here and the other one's over here. Also, I forgot to check if I should have used Daliak's Favor. Oh, I need to clear out this junk sometime. Okay, I do not need to catch that fish. Here we go. Junk is cleared. I had that moment of hesitation where I'm like, which button am I pressing? Okay, there's our Storm Rider. Now we just need to catch the magic carpet, then we can go over the same place and do the same thing with Olgoi Kokoi. That was teasing me for a second, wasn't it? I'm just going to check if Storm Rider is in the Storm Rider chart as a bait. I don't think it is. It isn't. And I got distracted. What's with these small bites? I need the bigger bite. Yeah, that's what I need. This is actually like absurd luck today. It started off so bad too. Okay, it just makes it even better, right? The whole bad luck into absolutely ridiculously amazing luck. I got Namitara, I got Shonisaurus. I'm totally getting Nepto Dragon today. And then I'm totally doing the fishing quest up to at least 67. Or is it 68? I think it's 68. And during that, I might even get enough XP to hit 70, in which case I'll do the level 70 fishing quest. The first one, not the second. Like, I'll leave the next expansions of quests for fishing till like another day, you know. I will totally do the Stormblood ones today. If I get Nepto Dragon. Yeah, like on the day I get Nepto Dragon, I will do probably all the Stormblood fishing quests, apart from the one that I accidentally already did, which was just the introduction one. Which it wasn't telling me to catch any fish, you know. At least the part I did wasn't catching a fish. Do I still have the quest? Or is it the next quest that actually tells you to catch the fish? I guess it's the next quest. Yeah, I basically have like, what, 15 minutes now to catch both of the fish that I'm missing down here. Both the fish. And I'm not going to get it with bites like that. I mean, technically I could, you know, I only need one good second bite on each side to be able to get them both. I technically could be 90 bites I don't want on the first step and 100% I want on the second step, and I get them both in 15 minutes. There was something tactical there. I don't know if you noticed. I let the buff fall off because I don't actually need to get a fish after this one. That I didn't get. Okay. Well, it was tactical in the way that, like, it was cool that I did it, you know? I wasn't successful, but it was pretty cool. I should say that in D&D one day. I wasn't successful, but it was pretty cool. I still need to update my pet name list that I have. God damn, that wasn't HQ. I mean, large sized. Is this one? No, I guess we're using patience. You can hear that, can't you? I'll put it down. Okay, so that is enough to give us makeshift bait. I'm going to do this under the buff. Because worst case scenario, there might be enough time to not catch this fish and start catching another one. Okay, there isn't. We can use makeshift bait now. Which gets us back a ton of GP. God, there's also Discobulus up right now. Discobulus. I should probably go for that one instead of Olgoi, Kokoi. Assuming I catch the magic carpet, that is. I nearly forgot to try and catch that fish. Nearly gave up one of my free mooches. Moochies. I a villager from Minecraft? Uh-huh. Is this it? Are we gonna get it? Is it the right fish? Because I also do not know if this is a Heliocoprian window as well. Magic carpet, magic carpet. Tick it off onto the Discobolus. Disco. 1, 2, disco. I should throw away these Storm Riders. They're just gonna take up space. What bait am I using? This Discobolus one's the glowworm. I could make some really screwed up pickup line. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Do you like unhinged as hell? Pickup lines? It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. You know what? There's an ad break at a minute 50. That means I'm gonna say it in a minute 40 or a minute 30 or whatever. That's the plan. Anyone here is just gonna be like, what? And there's gonna be an ad break. It's a great plan. You know, it would be great if this Discobolus wanted to bite. My toes are ready. There's 6 minutes for this Discobolus. Or however the hell his name is meant to be meant to be said. Okay, chat, are you ready for the absolutely cursed pickup line? It's so bad, oh my god. Okay, chat. Are your worms glowing? Because I see your belly lighting up. Why did I say such a curious thing? I was gonna say, I bet we're gonna eat the fish now too. Maybe I should have said glowing instead of lighting up. You know, like glowing, like healthy skin. You know, like glowing. Like lighting up sounds less natural. God, why do I think of such cursed pickup lines? Nobody needed to hear that, but everyone here heard that. You're welcome. You are absolutely welcome. I really hope your worms are doing well, you know? It would suck if they were dying off. Like, what else are you going to unintendingly feed? Huh? And I just realised a bunch of people come out of the ad break into that line in the top of my screen. No idea. Potentially. They just saw it at the end of an ad break. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, we have like 2 or 3 minutes left at this window. This window for like 5 fish or something. I mean, like I said, that's kind of just how it is at like, what, 4 PM, midnight, and 8 AM in game. So that's when the weather changes. Speaking of which, I think the Nepto Dragon window is at midnight. Like, the next midnight and 8 in-game hours. Or 23, or no, 24 minutes in real life. I'm totally normal, okay, chat? I'm totally normal. There's nothing weird about your glowing worms. There's nothing weird about unintentionally feeding another life form inside of you. And there's nothing wrong about telling you. There's nothing wrong with all of this. It's just the way that things be, you know? It has to live somehow. Okay, do I have spinnerbait on me? No. I have no bloodworm. I guess I'm just gonna head an always up fish. I have Sifrid basket, South Shroud, Quarry Mill it should be. Is it like literally just outside Quarry Mill? Yeah, it is. I totally need to like adjust all my baits today, like sometime. Probably after the stream. This is just chumming. Why did I go here? I should be going to Torama Fish. Whatever, we'll try this until Torama Fish is... Where is Torama Fish? Oh yeah, Torama Fish is quite a bit away from the teleport. I guess I'll go there, like, after Torama Fish. Okay, apparently, I'll go there after next cast. Because Torama Fish is a mooch, and I don't have GP for that, and I won't have GP by the time I arrive there. But I will if I do one more cast here, I think. Not sure, but I think so. What is it? Upper Lanosia. Upper. Lanosia. Lanosea. La la la. La la la. La la la. La la la. It's actually faster to do this, I think, than to fly across. What bait am I using? Spinner. Spinner. Unable to keep up with jumping. I don't want the fate music, but we have the fate music. I forgot it's patience, not chum. Ah! Oh, the fate ended. That's convenient. It is the small one. Yeah, that one. And this is a 6-minute window. 6-7 minute, whatever. It's the window of not very long, is the important thing. Because that means that generally that means it's either really, really like frequently occurring windows or it's low uptime. And this one is low uptime. Like the uptime numbers on this change because it's literally based on like how much uptime there is across the period from like now until 10 windows from now or something. That said, you could calculate like the forever uptime. Like it's totally calculatable. It's like the formula for the weather is known. So you just combine like the formula of the weather for the formula for... I mean, the formula for time is just time. Am I going to get it? Yes! We got another fish, and now I can't go for something closer than 2 minutes. Torama fish. We throw away that one. I need to bank these fish. So the Salter? No, Vit Viper. Don't I already have a Vit Viper? I don't have a Vit Viper. Okay, Vit Viper it is. South Shroud. Am I low on Butterworm? I kind of am, but... It's a very, very small window. So we're not going to run out of butterworms. So what do I say? South Shroud. The Upper River, which is up there. God, how many big fish have I gotten today? It's actually like absurd as hell. I can't believe I've gotten so many. I'm totally expecting to get Nepto Dragon in the first window. Just because of how many fish I've gotten. So Nepto Dragon is totally chum, but it's... Oh no, it's the weird kind of chum where it's like we don't want to chum it unless we're kept on GP or the intuition is up. But we do want to save GP. Since it is like the special fish as such. Could this be VIP? No, this is not VIP. Last cast for VIP. And then we probably go to get the green jester. No, shark tuna. Shark tuna. Costa del Sol. Spoonworm. This is a mooch. Single mooch. I do not have enough GP for patience yet. So we just do like 1 or 2 casts without patience. It'll be fine. Maybe if we're lucky we will get the fish. Just through pure luck. Of getting an HQ sardine. Or a large sized sardine. And then mooching the right fish. Then I guess after this we go for Spear Nose and the Goblet. You know, that's fishing the schizo voice out of the wall fish. I should also say there are some really fun fish to catch. In later expansions. Like some of them just kind of just enjoyable requirements. The ones in ARR are just all very, very simple for the most part. I think Dick. I think Ndindiki is one of my favorite ones. Also, I need to remember at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. At 10 p.m. in game, I'm not allowed to use GP anymore. Yeah, we can sneak in one more patience. After this cast. And then we go to the goblet, basically. Actually, not immediately after, but soon after, definitely. Like, we have about a minute after the patience window, too. So it's like one attempt, maybe two. I've also learnt that there is no time for the mooch. To mooch, not catch the fish, and then catch another, and then cast again before that 20 seconds or whatever it is up. So we wait for it to fall off to save some GP. I know it is like at the chance of a cast, basically, like a you know, it's at the cost of a chance to get the fish, but we're not impatient. The chance of a chance to get the fish is extremely low, and this might be the fish right now, even. Ah, it gets away. This is our last chance, I think. Probably. Yeah, that was our last chance. Okay, spear nose in the goblet. Which is caddisfly larva to catch. My games are really not heavy. It's a really long load time. Oh yes, the end of the spear nose window is also the start of the Nepto Dragon window. And I probably need to go a bit early for the Nepto Dragon because I have to talk to an NPC still. In fact, I should have probably done that before I came to Spear Nose. It's like whatever. I don't know if the talk step is actually like a step in the quest, but just in case, I'll be using 10:30 instead of 11 as the time that determines when I leave the goblet. Although I'm loading for a very long time. It's absurdly long. What the hell is wrong? Is my game broken? I must investigate this. What is disk usage? Steam is downloading? Steam is downloading. That would do it, wouldn't it? Okay, well now I have like no time left to fish here. God, I'm glad Resource Monitor existed. Let me know that Steam is downloading. Okay, I have 400 and whatever, so I can chum a few times. Why is my game not happy? What the hell? But am I still got lag from something? I don't think I should. Seems okay. Maybe I do. Okay, it's the last chum. And then I do one last cast. Okay, now I go to changes to Northern Krill, and we go to La Nocia, Costa del Sol, and we get ready to catch the Nepto Dragon after we speak to the steersman at Costa del Sol. Which I don't know if there's going to be like dialogue or if it's just going to be like, oh hey, you want to go there? Okay, there is dialogue. This ferry skipper's the guy who takes you there. Aye, Master Gigeruju explained. Awful thorough about it he was too. Speak with the skipper here when you're ready and he'll take you to the ship. Well, that was less dialogue than I expected. We're here an hour in-game early. We need to catch the fish and give it to this man. Oh, hell yeah. I believe it is on the back side. I'm just going to confirm this is indeed the back side that it's on by. It's on Stern Castle. Let's just catch a fish, right? Any fish. We can also throw away these full moon sardines, I guess. After we catch the fish. And it'll say like, data on the whatever obtained. We also pre-chum. Yep, Stern Castle, that is the right one. Okay, chum. And we wait about a minute and a half. Oh god, why is the ad break timing so awful? You know what? Ads go now. Because there's no way I'm catching this in 2 minutes. Even if the window's still over a minute away. Like, I have to catch 4 fish minimum to be able to catch this. Like, including the fish. It's 4 minimum. I have to catch 3 little thalos before I can catch the Nepto dragon. Got 40 seconds. I'm thinking like the maximum cast 30, 50, right, 50. I think I'm just going to use GP if I hit, I'm going to chum if I get over 600 GP, like 600 or more. Okay, it's time to go. So we're looking for the big 2 exclamation mark bite. That one. But it might not be the right fish. I'm also going to put on release for the wrong fish. Which I know does slow me down, but it'll prevent my inventory from filling. I don't know how many big fish there are, like how many big bite fish there are to be able to fill my inventory here. Honestly, I don't know if there are enough. I might not have to do this releasing or manually discarding. Like it might not be something that needs to be done, but I'm doing it anyway. Imagine if I had slap. I could just prevent blowfish until I catch another fish. Yeah, like with slap, you can like look at the time and you can get like really good fishing. Done. Like, I think I don't know. Sometimes it can be tricky what fish to slap, but like you can either slap the most common fish or like the fish that shares the same window, or like the fish that has the longest like bite window. Or the one that has the longest bite window that is not longer than the one you're after, if you're counting the seconds. Like, this might be the first of 3. That was quite a while. So it makes me think that this is probably the little Thalos. Thalos? Nope, it's a snail shell. A snail shell? A shell shell. A shell shell, which looks like a shell, funnily enough. Is it shell shell? Like shell? I know. It's not shale shell because it's Shall. Shell shell. We're missing my favorite and Dicky window, but it's okay because we're going after the important fish. Okay, it's one of three. One of three. Also, fun fact. If I have part of the three, I could wait here until the next window and finish it off during that one. Like, it would keep count. Two of three, provided that I stay here the entire time. I don't remember the rules exactly. I think you just have to stay in the same zone. But also, you have to not disconnect. So I'd have to, like, only catch fish in this zone. You know, I think if you catch... Yeah, I think you have to stay at the hole, basically. I think if you go fishing in another hole, it cancels the intuition counter or whatever. We have 2 out of 3 for the intuition. Could this be the third? No. I mean, I guess it's better if it's best ideally if the third one is caught when my GP is over 600, because that's like the maximum that my GP is going to be. Also, considering that I'm 2, I should maybe hold my GP a little bit more. Like, I think it's fine to hit cap a little bit, you know? If I get like an extra cast during the Nepto intuition window, it's worth it then. Also, that was perfect timing. I was literally exactly at cap. God, that was amazing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we gonna get it? Are we gonna get it? It's probably the shell snell though. No, shell shell. It's probably what this is. Oh, it was the Thalos. Now we go after the Nepto Dragon itself. Full chum. Chum every time I can for the next, like, 5.5 minutes, I think. And it is the big legendary bite. So we can just go off of that on whether to catch it or not. This one seems... Okay, it did seem promising, but it wasn't the one. So I guess if I want to be really, really autistic about it, I could have, like, came here really early and saved up like 10 Angler's Art, so then I'd have 3 free uses of Taliarchs, or just 9, I guess. But like 10 would be good for maybe I'd get like, 2 more from catching the Thanalos for the next intuition window. Then I'd have 1 to use up then. And like, I don't need to catch this fish. What am I doing? I waste so much time catching that fish. Yeah, but then I'd only need to catch 2 instead of 3 for an extra Angler's Art. Am I gonna get it? I want to get it. I want to get it. I feel like I'm gonna get it. And I really want to get it. Give it to me. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Ah! Where are you, fish? Give me the fish. Give me the chocolate. Give me the everything. The fish isn't coming, is this? I'm gonna get like no bites during this intuition. I think we're like halfway through the intuition, right? It's like 4.5 minutes. We're at least 2 minutes through. Every time it's like a while, I get excited, and then it's just never it. Except for the time that it is it. And that is always exciting, special, amazing, wonderful, all of the above. Okay, we're over halfway through this window. Maybe. Maybe. Ah! It's the troll small bite. I hate it. Like, everywhere has the troll small bite. It's the most annoying thing, because it's like, have I got it? And then it's just like this dumb fish. Speaking of which, this is probably the troll small bite again. Yep. Oh yeah, also, in 50 seconds, I know if the current fish is going to be... Oh! That's a Nepto? Ah! In 38 seconds, I will know if the current fish that will bite will be the Nepto Dragon. Because it makes like a special noise when the intuition falls off. If the fish that's going to bite is the intuition fish. So we will listen in 5 seconds. That's not Nepto. Sure, I could have kept that cast. Because, like, they use the same bait, the fish for the intuition and Nepto Dragon. Yes, how much time do we have? We have 9 minutes. I'm considering if I should chum. I might chum as time approaches like... Oh, it's 5 minutes 50, the intuition. As time approaches like 6 minutes away. Yeah, I think I'll start chumming like in 2 minutes or so. Just because then we have chance of getting a full intuition window. Although, with the way these fish are going, I'm not having much luck, am I? I could also probably clear the release list. Oh wait, it did clear when I pulled my rod up and stuff. So yeah, I'm back to needing 3 of the little thalos. That's 1 of 3. After this cast, I'm going to be using chum again. Like full chum. All the way until the end of the fishing. I don't know, maybe not. Like, if I get 2 little thalos, but it gets close to the end of the window. I know this is a terrible thing to say, right? But I might just wait like an hour and however many minutes. Just do something else for an hour and a bit. Like another game or whatever. Or just talk, maybe? If chat wants to talk about something for an hour and 40 minutes or whatever. I don't know. We do have 2 out of 3 though, so I'm pretty sure we're going to get all 3. Like, in a reasonable amount of time. You know, I'm not saying we're going to have like the full 5 minutes 50. But we might have like, say, 4 minutes 40 or something, you know. Maybe only 4 minutes. We'll see. At the moment it's still 5:50. Like if this is little thalos, we're getting 5:50. It wasn't. And now we are cutting into the 5:50. It's fine though. We don't need the full window, right? All we need is a sum of the window. Like a decent chunk of the window is pretty good. Am I really just gonna get trolled with the 2 out of 3? Okay, so there's 5 minutes left now. So we're gonna have like a 450? Nope. I don't know what point I should stop and be like, we AFK in game for like 2 hours or whatever it is, an hour. It's under 2 hours. An hour 40, I think it is about. And we do something else. Like, I don't know at what point I should decide that. Like, this could be little Thalos. We could be going for the intuition window now, which is probably like 4 minutes 20 or something. It is. It is. Intuition window. It says 550, but apparently you can only get it when it's raining, so it's more like 420 or something. Like apparently you can only get it when it's raining. I can totally just keep trying to fish after. Yeah, and then we can go for Carp Diem once we leave here. I really want to get this fish now though. Like, now and not in 2 hours. It's like if I get this fish now, then we can go do the Heavensward fishing, or not Heavensward, Stormblood fishing quest. Like, it gives us a lot of time to do things. Damn it! It's the second one that got away. I was so ready for that too. I was super ready. I'm ready. I'm always ready, right? Smash that 3. Nope, don't smash the 3. That's not the right fish. Get ready to smash that 3 at any time. And then get disappointed that it doesn't bite, so I don't actually get to hit the 3. I mean, hey. The third one could be the one. My catching button is 3. Like, everything would line up if that's the case. Is where I make, like, my thing be like, smash that 3 button. It's such a dumb thing. But God, I love the idea of smashing that 3 button. It's like, smash. Hopefully not literally. I want to catch more fish after this, you know? I can't catch the fish if the catch button is broken. Okay, so if the weather is required for Nepto Dragon, I have like 1 or 2 casts left. If it isn't required, then it's more like 5 casts, I think. I'm going to say, hopefully it isn't required, and just go with the 5 casts, give or take. Unless we don't... Okay. I guess we might need them. This is like a just in case this information I have lies to me. We keep going until the end of the window, which is like a minute and a bit from now. The intuition window, that is. I have a really weird feeling. Like, I remember someone getting it outside of the weather. That might have been like the weather changed after they'd already cast. It might have been something like that. Either way, we're going to keep trying until the intuition window is up in 40 seconds. And then be disappointed that we didn't get it. It's like, I was so sure I was going to get it this window. I know this probably gets confusing, windows within windows and stuff like that. There's the window when you can obtain the fish. And then for some fish you need to catch a fish that gives you an intuition window. And only in that intuition window you can catch the fish. Yeah, we're not getting it. Not this time. Okay, where's it going? Ogredania. Using Crowfly. Carp Diem. So when... Oh, it's an hour and a half the next window. Whereabouts is this fish? Oh, it's near the, what do you call it? It's near the amphitheater, like the bridges to the left. Over here. And it starts in 27 seconds. So we chum and wait. And we pray. We always pray. We pray to the fishing gods. We apparently get hopefully blessed. Not blessed. Not blessed by the luller that ran past us right when we started fishing. That luller could have been a blessing. You never know. God damn. I'm looking like the upcoming fish. There aren't any that are like upcoming super soon. So like, I'm most likely going for the bombard fish, or not the bombard fish, the void bass after this. And then probably changing my bait, like getting new baits or something. I don't know. It's the sort of thing where it's like, I'm probably doing this, but then, you know, I'm not, I don't have the fish ordered by time. So there's probably something that comes up in like, no, I think it's 15 minutes is the coming up soon category. And there's nothing in there. And this fish goes away in 12 minutes. So I'm most likely going to go for the void bass after this. Like almost certainly. What's the time? I might actually take a break after I get Carp DM. Or if I don't get Carp DM, for that matter. And then I'll be like... What are we looking at? We'd be looking at about 20-25 minutes. Yeah, I'll say 10 past. So I would have... I'd still have like an hour left before Nepto. Just catching random fish. I wish the Nepto windows were closer together. Or like it was like a double window or something. Oh, there is a double window today, but it's like way later than I can do. Actually, no, wait. No. No. The double window is earlier than I can make. Because it's like... It's like... 16 hours away. God, that is so far away. There is literally like a window in what, like an hour and a bit. A window in 3 hours or 4 hours, and then a window in 16 hours. I can't make the one that's in like 4 hours. That's just too late for me. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, it is. It's too late for me, that one. The next one I can definitely make, though. If I don't catch Nepto Dragon today... what are you looking at? I'm not going after it tomorrow. Just because there aren't really good times for it tomorrow for me. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to go fishing for the Nepto Dragon if I don't get it today. Like it's... without like manually calculating out or finding like some program to calculate out like the next 50 windows or whatever, I don't know when I'd do it. Because the next 10 windows, there isn't like really a good timing for me to do it. They're all like times that I either can't make or they're like, it's too early or it's too late. Like I could make it, but I'd be like coming in towards the end of it, or I'd be like falling asleep sort of thing. Those windows totally are makeable. It's just... I'm really probably wasting my time going for them just due to the time that they're at. It's just really unfortunate, like the limited amount of time I have. Like it's gonna get really, really annoying when I'm going for like, say, what is it? It's Shadowbringers. Yeah, Shadowbringers fish. Which one? The priest fish isn't bad. What's that one fish? Elad Scan, right? When I'm going for Elad Scan, it's gonna be... Okay, so there's like... The fish is up, generally speaking, like once every 1 to 3 days in most cases. But like, we look at the next 10 windows, okay? I can make window 1 And 6 and 10, like, if you think about that, like that, it's like, instead of the windows being 1 to 3 days for me, they're like, 5 to 10 days apart or something. Cinder Surprise is also another one. That, yeah, there's just some fish later on that just... When I get to, like, the later expansions, I'm literally just going to fish on days that the super rare fish are up. Like, just specifically those days, I think. I mean, my plan anyway, once I got Nepto Dragon, was like, I look for a day where, like, maybe the 5 or 10 rarest fish are up. Or, like, a decent amount of the 10 rarest fish are up. Out of the pool that I'm going for. Twitch has decided it wants to run an ad just before this fish window ends. Slightly inconvenient timing, but I'll let it run. I mean, the ad for people on Twitch ends, I will be during my break anyway, I guess. Or maybe going away for it. Yeah, it's like, the timing is like really close between the end of the ad break and when I go away. I might literally be leaving when people come out of the next Twitch ad break. It's like, I think it's like 15 or 20 seconds between it. And then, no. I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna delay the ad break on Twitch to when I actually leave. Since it does have a snooze button, I can delay it by... Well, I can delay it by 5 minutes, but... I'm wasting a 5-minute snooze. So Twitch doesn't miss me maybe getting the fish at the very end of the window. And in reality, I'm probably only delaying it by like 3 minutes. I think. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know how the ads work on Twitch, you either just do them manually, or you use the ad manager. And if you have like a certain amount of ads, you get more percent of money. Although it's still like nothing. Like, it's seriously nothing, Unless you have a lot of people. I say this, but like, regardless of how many people you get, you're probably going to get more money from subs than from ads. And I went over the, like, how many subs you'd have to, like, live off of it. So it's just purely subs, right? Another day, and it's like, you either need to be quite famous, or you need to live in, like, a third world country to just live purely off of subs. Like, you'd be so much better off trying to live off of merch, Now, I don't know about like the cut that YouTube takes for super chats. I think Kick gives like 95%. So like if you were smaller, you could definitely do it off of Kick easier, but you know, you're not even like, what, you're only getting 90% more money per, I don't even know like what the sub price equivalent is on Kick. Yeah, I don't know how much Kick subs cost. Like, they're probably cheaper, I'd imagine, since Twitch increased their price recently. Like, what? Twitch is like $7, right? It used to be 5. So I assume that Kick is 5. So, like, in terms of, like, the raw number of subs, you would get, like, what? 5 times 0.95, I understand it is. Like in terms of dollars spent, right, by the viewer, you'd get like 90% more per dollar spent by the viewer. But like per sub, like just raw count of subs, I think you only get like 35% more per sub. Of course, there are assumptions I'm making. Is this fish window? This fish is still catchable. Like, the assumption I'm making is a Kick sub is $5, Twitch sub is $7. Which I think is right for Twitch, and I don't know. I should actually check how much a Kick sub is. Let's just like open some random person's thing. Subscribe. It says $4.99, so yeah, $5. So I think the numbers that I said like were correct. I might be wrong though, but I think they were correct. This could be the fish, by the way, from the last cast. Oh, it's not. That's disappointing. Okay. Apparently I was wrong about delaying the ad by 3 minutes. It's apparently only delayed by 2 minutes, so I guess I could have just left it to run as it was, and I'd probably be AFK. Discard all these fish that I don't need. And we'll go into idle camera and go for a break while looking at random people. And make it 10-minute. And I'll see you in about 10 minutes. Hello, I'm back. And that was just the lullaby right there. What am I? I'm removing the text. Come back. I'll show you the lullaby. There's just like a group of like a whole bunch of lullas. Look at this. They're all just lullafell. Well, that's a cat, but other than the cat, they're just all lullafell. I think I've played with one or two of these at some point. Maybe not. Maybe the ones that I played with left, but they used to hang out here. Okay, next fish. What's it gonna be? It's not really enough time for... I want to go for something I have time. The salter, honeyworms, hidden falls, eastern Lenosia. Eastern? Isn't it upper? Outer, I mean? Yeah, outer. I believe the Hidden Falls, off the top of my head, is like way back by the shack, right? Let me just double check this. While I'm on my way to where I think it is. Altil and... Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking at... Hold up. Hidden Falls. Am I going... I'm in Alta. Okay, I'm not going for that one. I'm going for King of the Spring, apparently. I meant to go to Eastern. Then I got confused, looked at the wrong one, went to Outer. King of the Spring is literally right here. What bait? I don't have spinnerbait. Oh my god. I'll just go for Judge Ray, North Shroud. This is in the town. I do have the wildfowl fly for it. Thank God. I don't know if it's just... Is it anywhere in the town or... Like, does it here too? It is, okay. It's like one of the things is like, I hate going for fish that only have like a minute or two up, unless they've got like a minute or two windows. And in that case, I like arriving there before the window actually starts. Or like, as the window starts. I don't like being like, oh look, there's a 2-minute window starting now, and by the time I arrive there, there's like 50 seconds. Because like some of these fish... I don't know, one has like a really short window in a mooch, but like if they've got a really short window in a mooch, if you're there 50 seconds before the window ends, you have like one chance, maybe two if you're extremely lucky, to catch it. You know, if it's not a mooch fish, then you've got like maybe 3 or 4. Assuming you're chumming? I guess 2 or 3 if you're not chumming. We have a whole 6 minutes to catch this Judge Ray. But we only needed like 15 more seconds, right? Okay, I'm gonna go Shark Tuna Costa del Sol. because this comes up in 30 seconds. And it's a very rare fish. Well, comparatively to my other options, it's rare. It's also a mooch fish. 14 seconds. Alright, I need to change to spoonworm, I believe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I actually don't remember. No, I think the sardine does start at 7 PM. Like, there's some fish that you can catch, like some mooch fish, or even intuition fish too, I guess. We can catch some fish before the start of the window, and then wait for the start of the window. Like, there's the two types. Mooch fish, you catch the fish that's moochable before the window, you mooch it at the start of the window. The other one is intuition fish, which generally you catch all but one before the window. And then at the window, you go for, or coming up to the window, you go for that last one. And then you get intuition like at the start of the window. But for any fish that you can't like do that with, it's just you have to like you're forced 100% to spend time in the window getting to the point at which you can catch that fish. Apart from the ones that don't have a mooch or an intuition, those ones, it's just luck. Like you just chum as much as you can, so you have faster bite times. And good luck. That's about it, really. I mean, to be fair, to a degree, all fish are good luck. You know, you have a chance to get the fish that you mooch. You know, you have a chance to get the fish for the intuition. And then once you've got that, you still have a chance to have another fish bite, and you also have a chance to have the fish bite and escape. Like, it's not guaranteed. If it was guaranteed, there wouldn't be people being like, "Oh, these 6 fish in Heaven's Ward are so hard to get." I can't name them all off the top of my head, but I know where one of them is. I think is Chari Bene, maybe. I don't know the pronunciation. One of them I think is sea butterfly, actually. I don't know the names of the other ones. But yeah, there's like 6 or so fish in Heaven's Ward that are like much harder than the rest. And then you have like infamous ones from other expansions, like the Ruby Dragon. God, I pressed that too late. The Ruby Dragon is one. Elad Skarn, I think, is probably one of the most famous. It has like a minute. Is it even a minute? I need to look up this again. Elad Skarn's window a minute. Yeah, it's like a minute long window that occurs like once every 1 to 3 days, give or take. It's like I don't even think the bite and catch rates are that low. It's just incredibly rare. And like if you have a job and you sleep at like the same time every day, and eat too, and you can't like catch the fish while eating, and also like traveling and working, like during all that, if you can't catch the fish, that makes that like you have a I think it's like 1 minute 20 or 1 minute 40 to catch it every like week or something. I'm gonna blow up patience. We're not gonna get it, but I'm gonna blow up patience. We might get like 2 chances to get the full moon sardine. Or maybe only 1. Yeah. There's no way there's enough time to actually mooch the sardine. Synchron 1, it's 15% uptime, but we have greatest bream in the world, which is... I don't have the thing for the bream. I don't think the sinker... Yeah, we go sinker. The sinker, South Shroud. I think this is in the middle, yeah. And it's sinking minnow. So the way I'm doing this is unironically kind of dumb. But like, I didn't want to grind out fishing. You know? I didn't want to grind... Oh, so I went past it. I didn't want to grind out fishing. So just like... I'll get like... some kind of gear stuff. What'd I say? Sinking minnow? Yeah. Alright, it starts in 22 seconds. 22? It starts on the half hour in game. Okay. Yeah, I was basically just like, I'll do some amount of fishing, and then I'll like get gear and stuff and go like from a vendor, put materia in it, and then go fishing. For the big, well, specifically it was for Of Dragon's Deep, the title from the quest Feast of Famine. But also there's not 100% uptime, so I decided that I'm also going to just catch whatever ARR fish exist while I'm doing this. I think I'm actually going to... Yeah, so once I've done Feast of Famine, I'm going to go through more or less... No, I'm going to go through all of them. All these Stormblood fishing quests. Like the entire thing, just all in one go, basically. After that, I'll probably also add in Heaven's Waterfish. This is slightly different to what I was planning, but I think this is a good way to do it. I add in Heaven's Waterfish, and then I think I'll just add in the fish from the previous expansion. Like from a expansion, once I've done the next expansion's fishing quests. Which I know gives like a little bit of an advantage over what you'd have at that point, like in history. Like, when it was an actual expansion. But I mean, with the skills that they've given you at lower levels, since then you have an advantage anyway. Like Thaliag's favor and makeshift bait weren't a thing for a long ass time. And you get these at what level? 15 and 48. In fact, you get makeshift bait. Oh no, patience is 15. But makeshift bait is like a patience 2, more or less, in terms of like catching big fish. Not in terms of like collectibles, obviously. But in terms of catching big fish, definitely. I just realized this is a long ass window. We're going to be here for a while. Unless we get it soon. No, I don't know how many fish I have left. Like, I could count them. Wait, I should count them by patch. That would actually make it really easy to count them. I could just untick everything, go 2.0. Okay, nothing. 2.1. Nothing. 2.2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is a fish, isn't it? Either that or I'm disconnecting from the game. It's a fish. Oh, we didn't get it. And I lost my count of how many 2.2 fish I've got left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 2.2. That's very easy to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Thirty-four, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. I have 66 ARR fish left to catch. In all seriousness, I do kind of want to go and just like hammer out the ones that I have like a bait for that can only catch like 1 or 2 more. It's like when I add in the Heaven's Ward fish. Yeah, like focus on those ones. Just so I can like get rid of some baits from my inventory so I don't have to carry as many. Like say any fish, I mean any bait that I'm going to be using for like 3 or less fish. Actually might be a fair decent amount, maybe 2 or less. It's like really don't have that many fish left to go. And there is a lot of baits in ARR. It's like in the expansions there isn't so many. In the base game they have like, I don't know, 20, 30 different baits. Something like that. It feels like that much at least. It might not be. It's a lot though. I mean, in the expansions, it's like, oh yeah, you need like if I look at Heaven's Wardfish, you know how many baits you need for these? For all of them combined, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but that one's an earlier bait. 7, 8, 9, 10. You need like 10 baits for all the Heaven's Ward fish combined. And Stormblood, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's about 10 per expansion. Then, like, I have this many baits, okay? This is clearly more than 10, and this isn't all the baits I need to catch all the fish that I have left to catch. Yeah, I need like 25 or something to catch all the fish, and that's only the ones that are left to catch. You know, I've probably used up like I probably caught all the fish for a few baits. So I guess it's like 25 to 30 baits that you need for the Heaven's Ward fish. If you're just being optimal with baits, not like inventory space in any way. I say Heaven's Ward, I mean ARR fish. It's 25 to 30. Expansions are about 10 each. The sinker is sinking my hopes and dreams. It's not that bad. It just feels a bit like it doesn't exist. So it's one of those fish. The ones that are like, does the fish exist? Who knows? It might do. It might not. Maybe it's a figment of my imagination. Maybe there isn't actually a fish here that I haven't got. But I don't remember getting a fish here, so I guess there must be one, right? Like, all the fishing holes have a big fish. Oh no. So, So, I have really bad news for myself. I didn't announce the time or date. I did announce the date. The date being Saturday. I announced this on Twitter. Saturday. I was going to do something. That something is going to collide with something else. And now it's all like, well, fuck. What do I do now? Well, I need to read this tweet. Every participant can submit one song per gallery, one solo, one. It's a knock feature. this is so bad. I should have announced shit during my break. Whatever. I'm gonna announce it afterwards. I know. I should wait. I mean, I should announce stuff more than 48 hours before it happens. I just never decided on the time, right? So I have two options here, okay? So this person's thing is at 16 CEST. What is that? That's, I'm confusing money and time zones when I'm trying to convert this. Oh no! This is awful. This timing is awful for me. I can't even like do my thing and then raid into them at the start of their thing. Yeah, it's so over. I was gonna do karaoke for the 250 follower celebration. I don't know when. On Saturday, right? You know the times that I stream, okay? Someone's doing a community karaoke thing. Like before the rules change. Starting at 16 CEST. Also, we got the fish. This is so terrible timing for me. There was a sinker right here. Chat, what do I do? I gotta go after Ignis Horn. I need to figure out. You're like, it's also on my thing. Like on my channel, right? If we look at my channel, schedule from videos. Generally, like, I start at like somewhere from 16 to, I don't know, 16 to 18. And that being a community thing, they're just gonna go on for a long ass time. Like, best possible case scenario, right? Best possible case scenario is I could somehow time my thing that it's at the end of theirs and I get raided into. By chance, potentially. Best plan I could do. But I don't know if I'm going to be, like, alive that late. Or even if it's going to be, like, it might just be too late for me, you know? That's really, like, unfortunate to hear. I've got to figure out, like, how I'm going to manage, like, timing for all this and stuff now. I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'll just do it, like, when I think I'm going to be, like, fine to do it. It's like my original thought, right, was like, I can eat, I can sleep, I can wake up, and I can do it. I don't know when exactly I'd wake up, but, I'd be like, make it like a bit of a late start, probably. I might still do this. This might be the best way to do it, with that other thing happening towards the start of the time that I can stream in. The period that I can stream in. But I have to announce this at a time at which I can actually wake up before and do. Which then leaves, how late do I leave the start time for this, you know? Like, I could wake up around when I normally start. I could wake up later. Um, Yesterday I didn't stream because I fell asleep after I got home. And I woke up around about nowish, actually, I think it was. You know, maybe if I do that plan where I sleep and wake up, I wake up about now. Maybe I wake up earlier than now. I don't know. Maybe I just don't actually fall asleep. It's also a possibility. I do think I should put the schedule for it like late in the day. Or late in the period that I can stream. Also, sorry, people on Twitch have ad break right now, so they can't hear me, potentially. Unless they're the lucky ones who don't actually have ads, you know? That could be the case. I don't know. Do I make a poll on Twitch? On Twitter? Do I make a poll on Twitter? No, I make a poll on Twitch, right? Twitch chat. You're alive, right? Am I allowed to make polls on YouTube? I don't know how to make a poll on YouTube. Oh, I do, actually. But apparently, according to YouTube, no one is watching me on YouTube. Can I do polls on Kick? I'm like, can I do a poll on other platform that I mod action activity? Chat? No, I want chat open. Pop out chat? Blocked. Create a dashboard. I'm in the creator dashboard. On what? What if I click this button? Nothing. Why is that a button kick? What? I can't figure out. Oh, wait, it's just slash poll. I guess you can make a poll on Kick. Wait, do I not have command? Oh, I see. Best time. Options. Do I have to convert time zones? I'm busy fishing. Time zone converter multiple. Let's drag this over to where I can actually use it while I'm looking at fish lists. Right, I don't need that open anymore. So I've got 9 more minutes for this fish. Add city, oh, add various cities like Tokyo. What else? Why is there a frowny face? Oh. Sydney. I don't need Sydney on there if Tokyo's on there. Surely everyone who watches VTubers in Australia knows what Japanese time is. Moscow time, I guess. What else? CST. Yes, 1 hour difference from Moscow time. I might just put a BST. British is in BST right now, right? Yeah. I don't like having like time zone. I'm just gonna put London. Uh, we'll slap down some New York and Seattle times, I guess. Okay, time to make polls, but it's kind of hard mode. How many options are there on Twitch for a poll? Create new poll. 5? What about YouTube? Start a poll. Add option, add option. 4. Okay, there's only 4 on YouTube. YouTube is limited the most. Right. Me making polls everywhere. You know, how about this? I'll also make one on Twitter that ends in like 10 minutes, and I'll just copy and paste the things to everywhere else. I think Twitter's also limited to 5. Or 4 options, I mean. Yeah. Poll length, 10 minutes. Okay. This is gonna suck to write. 9:21. Right? Am I gonna have enough space for all these time zones? Oh god. Apparently Twitter poll options have severely limited spacing. Okay, maybe I just put... I can put 3 time zones in here. I'll put BST and... I guess PDT. And I also want 2 hours later to be an option, so it's easy. 5 JST. $21 BST and 13 PDT. Okay, the Twitter version of the poll is up for 10 minutes. How much? Oh, Kick has like an unlimited space. This is crazy. Okay, 21. I might need like a little bit of time to make these polls. Duration. Oh, I can make it 5 minutes on Kick. Honestly, when this fishing window ends at like 2 cast time, I guess, I'm going to take a time just to make all these polls. Just so I know I've got them like made all correct. Okay, that fishing window's up. Right. Making polls. $21 BST, 16 EDT, 13 PDT. Just gonna check these times like against 13, 15, 7, 2, 18, 18, 10, 5, 21, 13. Yep. Okay, let's see if I can clone this with full information across all platforms. -4. I'll get rid of that one then. For YouTube, I get rid of one of the time zones. Okay, and then on Twitch, make a poll. Duration 10 minutes. That is generous. Okay. Apparently Twitch only lets me put 3 time zones in. Like, only enough room for 3 time zones. Okay. All the polls should be up. And I will go find what the next fish to catch is. Hopefully I get some results from polls. Somewhere. Anywhere. Please, anybody. Vote in the poll on whatever platform you're on. Okay. 1 minute. Hoverworm. I have hoverworm, right? Yep. Where am I going? Go to Central Highlands. Sea of Clouds. Yeah, that's where I thought it was. How long is it? 14 minutes. I guess if I don't get this, I basically go straight to Nepto Dragon. And then we do get Nepto Dragon, right? They make polls in Discord. Is that a thing? I guess... I mean, not without a bot, I think. We got Hoverworm. Is this... It's a mooch. It's Cloud Cutter into Anomalocaris, however the hell that's actually pronounced. Anomalocaris, probably. I do await poll voting on all platforms. Even the ones with no viewers. Thing is, on YouTube, I can vote. I can end the poll whenever the hell I want. I can go for any length of time. On Kick, it can only be up to 5 minutes. On Twitch, it can only be up to 10 minutes. People should vote on all platforms. I mean, you know. There's also one on Twitter that ends now-ish that no one has voted in. But that's not surprising. Damn, it's so over. Nobody's voting. At least last I checked, no one's voting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people are voting and I just haven't noticed. It's always a possibility, right? Right, I don't want to do that. I want patience. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. I didn't see what that was. What time in game is this window? 16. I should pay attention to the fishing. I do think maybe casting when there's 20 seconds left on patience is a bad idea. Like, I don't think you can cast and choose not to catch the fish before and cast again before the buff runs off. Okay, I wasn't paying enough attention to kick. I don't... Can I look at poll results, like past polls? I don't know. I don't think anyone voted on kick. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone is not AFK when watching me on kick. Nobody in kick has ever responded to me, despite the fact that I always seem to have viewers there for whatever reason. Probably bots, I'd imagine. I don't know. Nobody has voted on Twitch yet. At least my thing isn't updating. Or unless it's hidden from me, maybe. That doesn't make sense. I see streamers show like the current results as people are voting all the time. Nobody voted on Twitter. Chat, we have a problem. Nobody's voting. Where are your votes? I'm ending the YouTube one after I notice that the Twitch one's ended, by the way. Then I will collate the votes and be like, there are no votes. Okay then. I'll just do it at whatever time. And I think I want to... Chat, how long do you think like a jump in whenever you want kind of karaoke stream would last? Like with the knock feature. You know, people can just jump in, sing a song or two, join in for a song, whatever. How long do you think that would last? Because if anything is going to destroy my numbers, it is that. So we have 7 more minutes on the Anomalocris? Whatever this fish is called. Is the poll finished yet on Twitch? It's nearly finished. Quick, vote. You have like 5 seconds. That applies to you too, YouTube. I don't know if anyone's watching me on YouTube right now. There was one earlier. Poll ended. Poll ended. Poll ended. It's so over. So over that I missed that catch. Poll complete, 0 votes. Poll ended, 0 votes. I guess I just pick whatever time. And I'm apparently no longer paying attention to the fishing. Like, really bad lack of attention right now. I need to pay more attention. I need to throw away my full moon starting so my inventory doesn't get clogged or anything. Oh, that's the HQ. HQ. HQ don't exist anymore. Large sized. This could potentially be the fish, which would... I don't deserve the fish. I really don't deserve to catch the fish, but it might be the fish. There's a chance. I will catch it if I get, you know, the chance to. Well, if RNG lets me. Okay, I get the fish. I don't deserve it. I definitely don't deserve it with how much attention I've been paying. But I get Anomalocaris. That thing. And now I go and catch the grinner. I want to click there. The grinner, I guess. Yeah, we try for the grinner. Not East Shroud, South Shroud. The grinner. Sifrid. Yeah, Sifrid basket. Chum, but we can't chum too much. Oh no. We have to save GP. We can chum like 3 times. How many of these do I have? 46. That's enough. Yeah, if I catch this, or if it becomes, I guess, 3 PM, whichever happens first, that is when I go over to the Nepto Dragon for the last Nepto Dragon window of the day. If I get Nepto Dragon, I will do the cutscene afterwards. I don't think I'll do... I think we do one more chum. I'll do the cutscene afterwards. I'll finish that quest. I don't think I'll start the Stormblood fishing quests though. Like, it'll be like... How long have I been live for? Yeah. I need to like practice stuff anyway, I think. So I don't suppose anyone knows much about Raven Quest, right? There's a reason I'm asking, and it's not I'm getting everyone to play. It's that they said you can get free Patreon by referring people. There's an ad break. Okay, I'll ask the question after the ad break. Convenient that the ad break automatically happened before Nectar Dragon though. And we're going there right now. Let's go get the Nectar Dragon. Yeah. Let's go get the Nectar Dragon. Yeah. Let's go get the Nectar Dragon. Yeah. Northern Krill. Chum. Wait. Chum. Wait. Wait. Chum. Wait. Chum. Wait. Chum. Wait. Chum. Wait. Okay, how much time do we have? We have until 4 in-game time. Okay, we have like, I don't know, 15 seconds. No, 15 seconds. 30, 40 seconds. We have 40 seconds to wait. And we go hard. We go real hard after that Nepto Dragon. Full aggression, full focus, full... I don't know. Full. Full. All the full. Mix full. Go, go, go. Where'd the music go? That's such a good question. There was music, then the music just vanished. I was like, something like that. And now it's just silent apart from the rain ambience. Would that be one of three? Oh, I need to get rid of the cloud cutter. One of three. Also, I'm going to run into the problem again. Oh, I can eat the grilled rail. That would free up one slot. Is there a food that gives like max GP? If so, I want it. I don't need it now, but like I want it at some point. Okay, we have some 22 minutes. For the Nepto Dragon. We're at one of three little Thalaus. I use Chum at 600 plus GP. Although once I have got 2 out of 3, I use it more later than that. That's a blowfish. Blowfish. One out of 3. We're not gonna make it, are we? We got this. Next 2, little Thalaus, right? Easy intuition. That's a blowfish. Next 2. See this one? This could be a little Thalaus. Rock lobster. That's a real one. We have to throw that away though, because like we need one an empty slot. And before I get like tons of rock lobsters now. Okay, it's 2 out of 3. Soon we get the intuition. Are we ready? Is this gonna be it? Nope, that's a rock lobster. Is this... No, it's a rock lobster. Maybe the rock lobster's common in the blowfish. I mean, not the blowfish. The shell is uncommon. Well, there's another shell. We've got 2 of both. I mean, we've got 2 of every other. We've got 2 of every fish so far, actually, haven't we? Is little Thalos actually pretty common? Here we go. Nepto time. You sense a new legend might be told this day. Yeah, today. Today! Not tomorrow. Today! I can't wait to not get it. That'd be funny after my whole today. We're getting it today. And then we don't get it. I'd be like, well, it's Namitara all over again, isn't it? I can't wait for it to actually be like Namitara and it takes 3 days. This could be it. That was not it. It got away. A new legend will be told this day. 100%. Or maybe technically the next day in game, considering that this window ends at like midnight in game time. You know, for the tale to be told, some time has to go past, I would imagine. So it's more like a new legend might be told tomorrow, but created today. I also legitimately forgot what the Nepto Dragon actually looks like. I remember it's big, but I don't remember what it looks like. At least, I think it's big. I mean, it is big. It has to be big, but I might be remembering the wrong big thing. You know, I might be thinking of like a Messiah, the Mazlaya? Marlin? Whatever it is. Is the name of that place written on here anywhere? No. I know it's written somewhere in the game outside of the fishing log. Mazlaya Marlin. I might be thinking of that when I think of the big fish thing in my head in the cutscene. Like, it's entirely possible I don't actually remember what the Nepto Dragon looks like whatsoever. Are we... Nah. It got away again. Why must it be so? I think this is the most bites we've had in a window already. Like a fishing window, not just an intuition window. We're only on the first intuition. We're probably going to get another one. If we need it, you know. There's still like a minute to get one to bite. It's like, what, 3 casts? Two casts if it bites now. Or if it's the other long one. I don't know, I think we still got 2 casts. Probably. Unless it's a really long bite again. Do we get it? Yes! We got it! The Nepto Dragon! Nepto Dragon! Yay! Oh my god. Cutscene time! When you catch that Nepto Dragon, give it air. We'll lay it on the deck, get a measure of its size. You already see a big fucking fish? Like, massive fish, I think? Look at this big fish. This isn't the fish I remembered, yeah. The salt one summoned us with shipboard shell. He spoke of a supreme struggle with the sea serpent. We rode robustly to reach you, ready for any rowdiness. Terrific timing for the 3 of us. Missed the threat, but not the thrill. Why, what a whale you've whisked out of the Whitecaps. Did you actually manage to reel this monster up all by yourself? Even after all this time, you still managed to surprise me, Zalulu. Can I get some help here? Decomposition waits for no man, and I should like to avoid any unnecessary eruptions during dissection. A great day for science, and, congratulations on avoiding the destruction of an entire way of life and all that. If you'll excuse me, I must get to the laboratory. Oh, yes, the fish stock should return to normal. Stands to reason that if nothing's eating them, they wouldn't be dead. Then it's time we return to Fisherman's Bottom and deliver the good news to everyone. The lucent length of the living legend fills me with fancies of flaky flesh. Surely science is not so stingy that it can't spare a succulent slice. You want to eat the Nepto Dragon? That is so Wawalago. It's science. Esselin's research is far more important than your supper plans. Sure, I can recall for free. We did it. We got Nepto Dragon. Aventura, we appreciate all you have accomplished here. Once more, the Rotaro shall brim with bluefins and bream, bonito and bass. You're an amply accomplished angler, gifted in getting at guild gulpers. Everything in Eorzea is yours to ensnare. But bear in mind, better to bide your time when the biting isn't brisk. Patience is precious, though precious few perceive it so. Philosophical followings are not my forte, but few can beat me in brazing, boiling, and browbeating. Esselin sneaked me some scrumptious steaks, sawed off the Nepto Dragon. No speaking to Sisyphu of this, she's blinded by science. Now, decisions. Browned and butter, capers, cream and cumin, or petted in pepper and put in a pie? I don't think I use Streamer for anything, so I grabbed the Yumizuno. And 99 Aetherite tickets. Hell yeah. You see this? You see it's achievement unlocked, Imagine Dragon? Right? You see this? Where is it? Is it at the bottom? Is this sorted by... I can't sort it by when I got it. Here we go. Imagine Dragon of Dragon's Deep. Zelu of Dragon's Deep. And so, we have obtained the fishing title of Dragon's Deep. I suppose next time we just go through the Stormblood fishing quests. And then go after, I guess, all of the Heaven's Ward and ARR big fish. But for now, I'm not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I have to figure that out. On Sunday, probably about whatever the time is, an hour and a half for you. I think then, or maybe an hour and a half for now. I still need to decide it finally. Maybe like half an hour ago in 2 days' time. I'm not decided on the time, but 2 days ago, I'm going to try and do karaoke stream for my 250 followers celebration. It might go completely shit, you know, but I'm going to do it. But for now, I'm going to raid into relevant Mog, who is doing karaoke. Hopefully, he's been going for 2.5 hours. Let me just unmute him real quick. Is he still going? I just need to make sure he's still going. Okay. He is still going. Cool. I'm gonna raid into Mog was doing karaoke. His last karaoke stream. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing. The day after, we'll try and do a karaoke. I don't know how well it will go. There's still actually some stuff that I want to learn enough to be able to try and do for the karaoke, like 2 or 3 songs. But for now, bye bye.